Sonic recommends this kind. This is Sonic.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm double streaming on YouTube now. Somehow, I don't know. I was told this would be a workaround to fix the stream, and now I'm somehow double streaming. And I just want to let you know I did not like restart anything. I didn't like reinstall BS after the previous failures. So I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea why it's working right now. I haven't been able to stream on YouTube for the past few days. And now somehow I am double streaming. I have no idea how. Anyway, I'm just gonna check the health of the stream here. Yeah, I'm basically double streaming. Okay. That's I guess I'm gonna be doing that from now on. So this might disconnect. I suppose that's I don't care, honestly. I just I tried streaming Manor, and that was a problem. I don't know. It just would not stream. So now it's basically like this, and yeah. So if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, follow, a comment, and also I keep contemplating streaming Power World. I want the frame rate to be better, but you know, it's a problem in every single game, and I guess, or maybe I just need a new computer at this point. If I could afford a new computer, I would get it, but since I can't, I'm in with this monstrosity. Now the hardware itself is new-ish, but I don't know. I do, the motherboard I think is about 4 years old. The Intel thing probably 2 or 3 years old. And I don't know. I have it, and it exists. So in any case, I'm gonna play some medieval Dynasty. We're probably gonna play some Manor Lords as well, because I've been trying to play that for a while on stream, and I've only been able to play it on Twitch and Rumble. I have no idea why I'm able to do it now. So I'm gonna go to the game capture. Okay, I already got it on Medieval Dynasty. That is not a new follower. It's just my chat bot for Streamlabs always repeats that over and over again. I would love to get some more viewers on Rumble. Well, not necessarily viewers, because I think the average viewership is around, if I stream long enough, it's probably around 20. Just checking my streams. Yeah, I'm gonna go with around 20, so it's pretty mixed. But one of these days. So I was going to try to use like the Rumble Studio, but I had a bit of trouble with it, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out how to switch between like overlays and like, and got stuck. And there's like a million different links to the same video on how to do things like bare bones Rumble Studio without the OBS, because I wanted to actually give it a shot. I could not do it. I could not do it at all. It's unfortunate. Anyway, I should do Bellrat as well, but Anyway, playing a bit of Manor Dynasty is like, I mean, there are fighting mechanics in here, but I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of it. You know, I think I like Conan Exile's fighting. Of course, that's not really a village builder, but I just like Conan Exiles a bit. There's also I should get back to Bellrat. The problem is every time I get back there, I spend an hour to an hour, maybe 2 hours building one building. It's the problem is the logistics. You're trying to move your entire village to one place, so that you know you can have a real large village, and it's a bit troublesome. There hasn't been an update in a while. There's only been like a bunch of mods and everything. And I don't know what they're doing right now. I think they're trying to work on the castle walls, because I looked at the files. When you get to the modding kit, it's just like Unreal Engine. So okay, hang on. So I gotta get Task Manager open. Because I definitely have something in here that is causing things to go a little bit slow. So I gotta end that. I don't know why, but my CPU always gets overwhelmed. I hate this CPU. There's a lot of reasons for that, but honestly, I put a lot of work on this CPU, man. Alright, so what are one of my goals? I guess do a quest. Yeah, I guess I'll do a quest. Right. So, farming. We'll go to the barn here. I guess I'll reduce all of this. We got overabundance of fertilizer anyway. All of you need to help with the farming. Did we get any new chickens? I think we did. We got a piglet and some chickens here, which is nice. All right. So looks like all the donkeys are 1 year old. I don't remember how long the chickens age, but anyways, I'm going to need all of you to get to work. I'll also have to help out, but anyway. You two. Yeah, you two. need to go get to work here. Oh. He's pretty good with the extraction, apparently. I guess I was using him as a water boy. I mean, that wouldn't be such a bad idea. I need to kind of expand on what these guys do. Alright. Let me talk to you.
How can I help you?
Can I help you with something? I lost my bow. I'll bring a new bow. Alright. This guy's missing a bow. He wants a long bow. How many planks have we got? 125? That's not bad. I should probably finish this. What the hell? My CC cleaner came out. Why? But why am I reinst- You know what? I'm gonna let this install. While I'm playing a game. Great! How nice of you. You can't see it, but there's like one of my maybe not necessarily antivirus software. I mean, it does work as that, but I don't use it. And it's stuck at 94%. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't know why I updated. Sleek modern design. Oh, how nice. How nice. What wonderful. The design is so much better now. The design's so modern. Ugh. Better overall performance. Yay. I'm going with dark mode. Vast. The antivirus. I don't use the. Maybe I should. You know, I don't mind having a dozen antiviruses. But unfortunately, Looks like they lowered the price. Let's run a scan. I don't want to, dude. Are you serious? No, I'm not doing a quick scan. Okay, well, it's nice to know they lowered the price by $5 out of all the companies raising the price. These guys decided they wanted to lower it. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get a longbow.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Alright, where'd he go? Okay, everybody's already getting to work, so I gotta deal with this fast. Here's your new bow. I'm the greatest bowman of all bows. It's bow-tastic. Imagine having to drive a car through here.
No respect for privacy.
Winter is coming.
You guys gonna get to work? You're a farmer. You should be getting to work, man. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Look at how beautiful this is. Come on, man. Look at this. A nice golden field. It's real nice. I love it. And you just run across it. Beautiful. It's really pleasing to the eyes. Alright. You guys gotta get to work. Alright, so I gotta not only pick all of these, but I need to dump as many of them. Having this many of this stuff is kind of why we need like other things. Hang on. I think I got a secondary problem. We're out of tin, which is unfortunate, but that's not really a surprise. Now what? How are my extraction workers doing? The very low level ones. These guys kind of nowhere near where I want them to be. Of course, we're making a lot of stone and limestone as well. I gotta get rid of that wood shed. You know, some of us old-timey players, I say old-timey, this game hasn't been out that long, but we have been begging the developers to allow for a mine in Mine 2. A tier 1 mine and tier 2 mine, or a tier 1... Okay, that's the wrong one. Anyway, a tier 1 shed and a tier 2 shed, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't... It's gotta be a better shed than that. Come on, man. Anyway, we're gonna have to grab a whole bunch of these. How's the fish meat? We got a lot of roasted fish meat right now. And apparently no cabbage. That's nice. Cabbage I'm at potage. Alright, this part's done. I gotta delete it, unfortunately, because I need to move it a little bit closer to the field here. Maybe right here, I'm not entirely certain, or it could be like right next to here, basically. Anyway, how are these guys doing? What are they doing? Oh, they're grabbing the hops. I think about it, that stuff does grow pretty fast. Alright, pretty soon we're gonna want to be growing... Hang on. Oh, here it is. Is there herbalist shed? The for excavation or what? Okay, that person's still level 4. Level could be better. Also, why is the work intensity so low? Anyway, I don't know if I want to get these yet because they are counted as food. There's a cat. Yeah, I see you. Alright. Other than the fact that I need potions, let's see. Potion of saturation. Potion of temperature. Potion of light. I'm gonna need the pops. Or poppy seeds. And then there's deadly nightshade. Where's the part that needs the mushrooms? It doesn't seem like it. But I do need to grow some poppy seeds somewhere. Ah, potion of camouflage. Okay. At some point I'll be getting these, but not now. Red dye won't be too hard to make. Violet dye. I wouldn't mind making that. And there's black dye, but anyway. There's not many potions I can make other than potions of healing, and it's basically this. Unfortunately, we don't have enough dandelions for that. Anything that can make us some money. I guess instant cure would be good. This one would be good as well. Anyway, I don't mind getting as much of the chicory as possible. We're not getting those good mushrooms anytime soon, so and then for winter, I guess it will be potions. Not that one, but I guess this one, since it'll get me more cash. And I don't know. That one helps with poison, but and I need the potion. Maybe the potion of strength. I wouldn't mind the potion of strength because that's good for fighting. But that's strength. Can be consumed. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait. Did I not add it? Come on, man. Oh, that's autumn. I don't think we got enough dandelions for that, but definitely gonna want a lot of those. I'm gonna put that at 40. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I not put enough into there? I guess I put a lot into berries, but that's about it. Which is unfortunate, but eh. Anyway, this is the road here. It doesn't... It kind of immediately turns that away. Okay. How's this? Still 940. What about this one? Still pretty low. And this one actually is going up faster than I thought it would. To be fair, we're producing a ton of resources right now. So much so that we're already at 27,000 in cash. Alright. What are some of the things I need to do? I need to get rid of this cabbage. Alright. I'm gonna need to start adding houses soon. But I was going... I don't know. I desperately need these guys to actually level up my hunting lodge. Now, I guess what I can do is just build a hunting lodge there anyways, because, you know, kinda doesn't matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. We got 115 right now. I will have to add all these at some point. Anyway, it really is coming along nicely. There's a lot of people over here. I assume some of these guys are the excavation workers. But... I'm confused by what these other guys are doing. Anyway. Wow, that's causing a lot of frame rate drops. Frame rate. Anyway. Okay, everything's going slow right now. What's causing the problem? Well, I honestly don't know. Fire truck there. Was just passing by us, but you know, there's actually a fire truck that lives not too far away from the house. So honestly, I hear that a lot. The fire truck is, they always have something they gotta react to. This place used to be not very lived in, I guess. It was very out of the way of the city. There actually used to... I remember when there used to be a road that didn't lead directly to the city. You had to go all through the back roads to get it. But then they built a road that went directly to there. I think a road that goes right across the crops, you could say, because there was a crop field. And they built a road right there. I hope I'm not misremembering that, but I remember that road. And we just started taking that thing all day, every day. And then they added another road, I think, that led even closer to the sea. And we could basically get to directly towards a pharmacy and Kroger that way, instead of going all the way to the old town. A lot of people still go to the old town. Like, there's literally a warehouse that's stationed right in front of the old town, so it's hard to actually. Well, there's a lot of traffic there. There's also a railway. Alright. This frame rate is killing me, mentally. What is going on? Hang on. Let me check things. Like, it literally only does it for a little bit. Everything's on low, except for these. Well, I say low, more like medium. Any lower and it looks like things are broken. I know I have a chicken coop right there. I would like to move it. And also, I always end up playing this with... Should I put, like... some animal thing right here or something? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Alright. So, I don't know. I think I want to move the pig pen next to the little farming pen or whatever. Like, around here, I guess. And over here, obviously, I want, I don't want it too close. Hopefully it isn't. So it's gonna be like, I could put the pig pen over here. I literally cannot tell if that's too close or not, but I mean, it's probably fine. So, gotta get rid of these sticks. This is where I dump I realized I haven't switched. Damn. Haven't switched scenes. So, like I said, I want to get my road right around over here, which I guess would start over here, and hope that it doesn't get too tangled up. So right around here, something along the lines of this. I don't know. One road should be fine. Will that do? That should be fine. And how's that? I gotta fix that. You know what? Broad daylight. I'm burning daylight. I need to, Oh, I can finally build that barn I've been trying to get. So this is field 18. I gotta rename it to Cabbage Field. Nah, I can't really afford Sengoku Dynasty right now. I might go play it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm more interested maybe in more Chinese one. But I might go at some point if I end up with enough money or something. I'll go do it. But right now, I think what I've been playing is a bit of Bellwright, Manor Lords, and Medieval Dynasty, along with some Power World. But otherwise, I haven't really bothered with that. I need to grow poppies somewhere. don't think there's anything I can plant here. No, there's not. Well, no. I'm not gonna do rye. I mean, I guess that would be nice, but I already grow a lot of rye. Alright. Field 17. Pitch field. Literally this one place grows all... Well, it just grows cabbage all year round. In terms of management, that sounds nice. I'm actually, I've been thinking about checking it out. It's just, the thing that turned me off, the weirdest part that turned me off about Sengoku Dynasty was the rice fields. And I know that this was done in the past. I've seen images of it, like pictures of it, but it still turns me off because most if you must know, people will like usually they build their rice paddies on like sides of mountains or hills, and that way it's easier for the water to just flow into each part. And I think it was also to tell whether there's going to be a landslide or whatever. Now I'm talking from Filipino perspective here, but and especially considering there's a lot of short mountainous terrain there. But they would, of course, either dig into the ground or they would add a little bit of dirt around it. And then they would let well, they do a bit of both, but they'd let the water just flow into each little place, like those little short waterfalls that you see. And when I look at the one looked at the one in the game, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I honestly, logically, I can see that happening. Logically, I know it has happened, but again, it's like it's too much work. The rice fields, those paddy fields, you're building like a rice field not from the ground up. You're just building up upon it. You're not like digging into the ground and creating like an exit area for your rice just so it doesn't get too much water. Of course, you need a lot of water in it, but and I'm waving my hands like a wacky, wavy, inflatable tube man here. But what they did in the game is they just put mud around it, which to me was ridiculous. Okay. And they also, they had it where you had to bring water to it, which, I mean, obviously you would have to do that, but it's easier to just have water flow into it when it rains rather than just bring water to it. Like, you'd have to, every time you're losing water by building a paddy field like that. If you can tell what I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, it just was ridiculous to me. But I'm pretty sure the developers are either local or have like experts from there. So if they did it, then they did it, but probably not like en masse. Hopefully not en masse. That would be pretty ridiculous. You can get tin and copper early. Well, that's okay. So I guess it's a different, interesting play style. Land field instead of water field. For me, I'm interested in like building one of those I forget the name for it for some reason, and I've literally been there, but I went over to the Philippines, and I think I might have been with my cousin. Uh, I mean, she used to live there, but she married some uh Netherlands dude. Anyway, no, not Netherlands. She married some white dude. I don't know enough about him. But uh, we went to that place, that those nice little rice paddy fields that where they literally built a rice farm in the middle of a mountain. The rice fields look pretty amazing, but the tourists, all of them Filipinos, and all of them just dumping trash everywhere for some reason. Because I don't know, no respect for your own history, your own culture. Apparently, like I was so flabbergasted when I saw people just throwing trash on the like in a trash heap rather than in a trash can. It was pretty ridiculous. Of course, this was like how many years? I thought it was probably 10 years ago. Should I buy these? I don't know. I should probably buy them, but I don't want to. All right, I gotta replace the barn. What should I be doing? I should be making sales. Alright. I'll get back to this later. Where's my donkey? Alright, so I'm gonna have to delete some of these. These chickens are all kinda in the way. You're adorable. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to put prawns. I could have gone. I could have like gathered some of the crops. You know what I want to do? I want to make massive wheat fields, massive rye fields, all that sort of thing. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, should I put these in here? You know what? Put those in for now. Even though I probably shouldn't, but I'll put those in for now. Okay, looks like we're draining roasted fish meat real fast. We got some dried meat, so I guess that's partially okay. Also, let's see. Oh, I got sticks on me. I gotta put those up as well.
Will it take long?
Yes. Alright. How should I go about this? I guess I'll go from Rolnica to Veronica, maybe? I got a lot of sales to make. Well, as far as I can tell, you can once you unlock enough technology, you should be able to fast travel. Not just unlock, you gotta be able to have the ability to name your town as well. So you gotta like cozy up to the king, that sort of thing. I hate that the stable comes before the fold. Oh well. But yeah, you gotta cozy up to the king. Also, the That market stall is very far away. I have some temporary customizations. Well, some of them are temporary. I put the taxes at 350%. I might raise it. It depends. But I did the XP gain. Since this is like my probably 30th playthrough. And then, I don't know. Inhabitant food needs and wood needs are all a little bit higher. What am I doing? I can't remember. Alright, I needed to talk to my donkey. Talk to my well, yeah, I'm going to talk to my donkey. Hey donkey, time to raid. I didn't know you were liberating a region or whatever. Does that mean you can have villagers, like, fight with you? Like in Bellwright? Because I never really bothered to check completely. See, I always had to... I do have a slight problem with Medieval Dynasty. They did start adding combat stuff, but you can't have, like, a companion other than your horse. But you can't have a companion come fight with you. Which would be nice, but if you were going to add armor and stuff, like, I would love it if you had, like, a companion or something. Like in Bellwright, you can technically have a villager come fight with you at all times. But in Medieval Dynasty, you can't. Because it's supposed to be a cozy type of game. That being said, if you're going to add battle mechanics... Why do I still have these sticks, man? I keep forgetting to put up the sticks. Alright. Hello, donkey. Alright. Time to grab some cabbage. Yeah, he can carry a bit more. I think like 4 kilograms or something. Dump all that, and then I'll grab even more cabbage. Money is money after all. Is that seriously all I can carry? I could have sworn I could carry like 90 kilograms. Maybe I was imagining things.
Giddy up!
Alright. Village is coming along. Oh, it's coming along. I don't know. I know I want to build some houses over here, but I gotta move some things. I also want to turn some part of this into an arena. Kind of. So maybe the kitchen, an archery range. And maybe, I don't know. I want some housing over here as well. Something I do want hunting over here. Maybe I'll put another house over here or an excavation shed. But there should be plenty of room around here. I want to place a tavern over here. I could place a tavern over here as well. Now I think about it. I wouldn't mind that. Also, chat still repeating itself. You know, I keep getting this problem where YouTube chat always repeats itself. It never stops. It just repeats itself over and over again. What are you? You mine.
Onward! 1. What?
You're terrible at mining. You're only level 2. How sad. Alright. Village is coming along. I don't know. I know I want to build some houses over here, but I gotta move some things. I also want to turn some part of this into an arena. Kind of. So maybe the kitchen, an archery range. And maybe, I don't know. I want some housing over here. You're terrible at mining. You're only level 2. How sad. Am I taking the right route? Yeah, I am. You know what I'd like to do is just build my own castle. First person with the whole army. Now going medieval and allows for you to build your castle and fight off sieges. So I really like going medieval a lot. The only problem is I have is the animals dying at a very young age. They don't live up to like the age of 30 or anything. They die pretty early. They die of their old age for donkeys is like 14 years old.
How can I help you?
Okay, that's some money.
Good luck.
Don't you snort at me. Or burp or whatever it is you're doing.
Hello. Price is so low you don't need to haggle. Take care.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle. They're lying to you. They want to bleed you dry.
Oh, it's my wares never disappoint.
And that's literally all the cabbages.
It's you
I just
again.
saw.
Goodbye.
There's well, there's a lot of complaints I have. I think they fixed the road thing, though. Because it used to be they would, when they follow the road, it would be so frustrating because they would take, instead of going like straight to work, they would take a road like a route. If there was a road that was closer by, and their house place of work was right here, they would take this road all the way around to get to the work spot. And if there were other workplaces over here, they go all the way around to get to this work spot like that. And it was so frustrating. Hang on. I don't know why, but this keeps repeating the question. Oh, it says I had 27 live viewers. How do I have 27 live viewers? How, and not a single like. Well, maybe I'm too boring, which that's fine. If I'm boring you. I'm a boring man, basically. But you know, wouldn't hurt to like comment. Hello, internet. You know, the highest I ever got was probably about 30 views, but that was on Hoi 4. And I got like 3 chatters at once. But I didn't think I'd get this many viewers. That's really nice. Hello. Maybe they're all lurkers. I lurk too. I like to lurk. I don't stream every day, you know. But I know that you're watching this, so I would appreciate it if you liked the stream and subscribed and commented and shared and flew like you drank Red Bull. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going back. I had to get more cabbages to make sales. I also need to check. Oh, they haven't started working on that yet, and there are people still gathering hops here. I still need to like deforest some of this area. I don't know if I should like build a barn here. Maybe I should. I could build a barn here. There'd be a little bit more farming stuff around here. But over here, probably really important. I'm going to need to get that part done. Sure, the workspace would probably be a little bit far off, but you know, I think it's a good thing to have. You know, a lot of games, location, it matters a lot. I do hear those wolves.
Vio! Onward!
Alright. I was contemplating whether I should, make more sales or not. Wow, you guys work fast. Ish. They're all still busy with that, it seems. I'm really going to need more cooks. In all honesty, I need more cooks. So this is like, I don't know. I don't know if it's facing directly northeast or what. But we'll assume it is, so we'll face directly southeast, I guess. Or southwest. Not southeast. I don't know how I'm facing this, but you know. Alright, how's that? And it's about as roady as I can get it, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And it's not like there's anything I can do to make this look nicer. Alright. Still, I'm gonna go over here. So, I think I can build a pig shed over here. As for over here, I don't mind putting a fold. Or another pig shed, I don't know. Anyway. Sometimes I feel like time goes faster than it should. Have any of these been picked? I mean, it looks like they've all been picked, actually. So I guess that's some good news. I want to sell these hop plants, basically. I guess I'll sell most of them. When will these be done? I'm not too sure. Anyway, I gotta help with cooking potages. But that's not all I need to do. What was this? I know it says oats and rye, but I can't tell if that was oats or rye that was farmed. Also over here, I'm gonna want to plant more. Oh, they haven't completely picked all of these? That's unfortunate. Yeah, some of these took longer than others. Anyway, how are we doing? We got 168 logs. Do we need that many? Probably not. But 168 logs. Alright. So, how am I doing? I'm doing good here. So I gotta delete some things like these, basically. I realize this building is a little bit not very straight. So I'm going to be probably facing as centered here as possible between the east and northeast thing here. Maybe a bit towards that part. Or, I don't know. I need to be able to face the road evenly, so I'm gonna do all of this. Alright, so somewhere along the lines of this should do. So I gotta make sure that I'm getting this done right. Does that seem about right? I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, I can't push that far. It's literally right on the thing, so I don't know why I couldn't push that far. Maybe I needed to go a bit more to the right, so let's try that again. Oh, there aren't. Oh. Okay, that's slightly better. I wanted to get this a little bit out of the way. Alright. To do... I will unfortunately have to change this again later on, but not anytime soon. Because obviously this takes a nightmarishly long time. I have a lot of logs on me. I hate that this has to be straw. Oh, it just makes it it makes me have to repair things quicker. In fact, I had to spend a lot of time repairing things. It's one of the most annoying things you gotta do in this game. Which would be manageable if I had the builder's hut early. Because, I don't know. The builder's hut is that unlocked at 7,500. I'm not sure I agree with that. And I feel like there needs to be more buildings, man. Oh well. Alright, probably fine. This isn't very straight at all. I don't know what the hell is preventing it from being that way. Maybe it's this building, because there's no way it's that building. It has to be this building. It also could be this building, I'm not too sure. Now, if I had to destroy all 3 buildings just to rebuild them, yeah, I'd probably do that. Like and subscribe. That's what I want you to do today. I'm gonna go in like this, and then I'm gonna go over here. So this is actually, this might be a little bit closer to this. I don't know what the hell has been preventing me from getting this closer to here, but yeah, that's basically how it is. I wouldn't mind doing this. I don't know. I think I'd rather just put some sticks here. Alright, so I would very much like to destroy this. I don't really like the crossbuck fence. You know, I don't know. I kind of don't. Anyway, that used up quite a bit of wood. I wonder how much, how many planks have we got right now? Okay, that's a lot of hops, but won't really make me much money. 111 logs, 160 planks. 1,200 oats. That's a pretty decent amount of oats, that's for sure. And I gotta help with cooking, other than the fact that I need lighting here. So, hang on. Whoops. I honestly hate this. And I don't have that many clay bowls in the first place, so I don't really like it at all. I prefer these over the clay bowls. Not because it gives more light or anything, it's just the clay bowls look awful. they just look awful compared to everything else. So anyway, that's some extra lighting right there. Imagine this makes this thing catch fire. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to delete this thing right here. So that I can plant more trees. Anyway. Let's get the ramps done first. Do we have enough logs for all this? I don't think so. Wait, can I get under here? No. That's unfortunate. I kind of wish there was like a version where the center is just all connected. Because I would prefer that, really. Honestly, I would prefer that if that were a thing. Let me it's time to cook. I understand I put a tree in here and it's fine. There's this unfertilized thing. I think that's for the carrots or something. No, it might not be the carrots. I think it's beetroot, really. Actually? Nice. Huh. In all my time of playing this, I did not realize you could injure yourself by touching this. The more you know. Alright, I'm gonna do some cooking. I don't have instant cooking, so... Actually, let me drink the water first. I don't have instant cooking. The reason why I don't have instant cooking because... Instant cooking is boring. Like, I don't like... Okay, that's odd. What do I not have enough of? Meat or cabbage? I guess it's meat. It's probably meat. So let's, I need to go to the hunting lodge. These guys are still level 7. You are... I'm very confused. We should be getting 46 a day. Not counting this. So that's 10. So that's more than 50. What about the kitchen? Which kitchen is... Okay, you're producing nothing but roasted fish. You are producing 15 potages. That's 45 meat a day. That's odd. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunting a little bit later after this. Not before I do my cabbage sales and stuff. Anyway, we're going to make 50 potages, and that'll take only about less than 5 minutes. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. I have been gone for longer than I thought. Why was I gone this long? Alright. So 419. I got 50 potages. I still got to still have to make sales. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hunting. She's still level 7. What about you? Level 7. Well, I mean, the fisher, I mean, she's doing okay. This teamster must have leveled up recently. I say recently, but okay, Roland's level 9, halfway towards level 10. I don't know. Maybe we should. I'm gonna maybe stop with the perch production and go with the pike production, because the pike's supposed to get us more fish, I think. Yeah, we're gonna start hunting pikes now. I don't even know if that's the best choice, perches or pikes. But I guess we'll see. We'll have him do a huge focus on this. And then, I don't know. So according to this, she is producing like 8.92 perches and about 34 fish. She's level 8, but she's doing pretty good. And let's see, I think it would probably be easier if we had like a level 2 fishing hut over this, but I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. And these hunting lodges really need to have more stuff available for them, but we'll I don't know. Pretty soon I'll be able to unlock the new and improved kitchen. The building technology always goes up the quickest. The survival technology is frustratingly slow to raise. I think it might. I don't know. I do really want to have more hunters, but I'll probably have to go hunting myself. I was thinking of putting something in between here, but now I think about maybe not. Alright, so I gotta make some oats. Got a lot of wheat too. I might do that later. So we got 400 animal feed. Maybe a little bit more than I need. Well, might be. It's definitely a lot more than I need. Let's see here. We got an okay amount of clay, but I don't know. And we still got a lot of copper ore. I'm gonna need my workers, my craftsmen. I don't seem to have that many. I think I have only 4. No, I got more than that. I got 5. Anyway, I'm gonna have her do this because honestly I got too much copper. And I want to reduce that as much as possible. donkeys outside. Ah. I wanted to see how that would look, but okay. Right, well then. Alright, how's our road? So theoretically I could place something here. Right over here. Or not, I don't know. Sometimes I wish they would allow. You know that I don't understand. Certain games do allow you to attach certain things like fences and stuff together, including roads. This game doesn't. And it makes things look a little bit weird that way. Alright, so I also kind of want to fix this because they're a bit too far apart. I'm gonna face straight west. And hope that that's straight. How's that? I can't see. How's that? Better. I mean, it does look like it's kind of in there, but nothing I can do about that. Alright. Wow, there's still a lot of cabbages over here. Alright, I'm just probably going to dump all of this in here. I feel like I'll make more money by selling cabbage seeds more than the cabbages themselves. Anyway, I'm gonna grab as much as I can. I guess I'll be selling this. Alright, looks like everybody's finally getting up. That's good. Let's see what else I can sell. Okay, that's a lot of cabbages. Probably do that. I'm still over encumbered, but that'll be fine probably.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Is she still over here? Guess people don't gather over here, despite the fact that it's part of the village. Oh, I need to have like my tavern over here. I need to have a tavern here and a tavern here. I don't think I'll be able to have a tavern over here. Well, obviously I won't be able to have a tavern over here because there's no room for a tavern over here. Anyway. 2 taverns, right? Alright. Yep, here she is right here. You're just gonna stand there? Probably need to add more, like, stuff here. Like, preferably in front of the kitchen here. So there's a lot of... There is a lot of things I need to do. Anyway, I'm going to grab one of the workers. So the barn allows for more than one person, which is good. So Gratumir and I guess Trepasoka put you in the barn. And I need you to make all sorts of things. And maybe, yeah, definitely some fertilizer. I don't know if I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, that'll be 100. How long have I been playing this game? For this playthrough or the game itself? Because I've been playing this like practically ever since it came out. Either it was like 4 days or 4 hours, because I can't give it an exact time. Because I remember when I first played it, the farming part was terrible because it took people the entire season to plant one, like, I think 3x3, not 3, but 5x5 crop, and not just the entire season. A lot of times they would just miss it entirely, and that was pretty ridiculous. And they fixed that sort of. I think the next day or the next few days, and I remember one of the other problems was people were dying, so I was running out of people to sell my stuff to. And also the Castellan died, so that was a problem. Because I couldn't pay my taxes. But I can't remember when they added the change to that, but this game, it's come a long way. I have my complaints, but it's certainly come a long way. Anyway. How do I still have flax? Now that's the confusing part. How do I still have flax? No, it's fine. Also, wolves are really fast now. I think one of the most controversial changes that they had in this game was every time you injured an animal, they get slower. And it was so comical. Like, I would throw spears at bears and they'd be so comically slow. Like, they look like porcupines and they'd be running at like 1 mile per hour. And it was very laughable. And I didn't really understand why they added that change. They since removed it and made animals a lot more terrifying, especially the wolves. The wolves, they really made hard to fight.
How do you do?
I do fine. I sell.
Be safe.
No, I refuse. Anyway,
What can I
find my cabbages.
of the highest quality? I do for you. Have a good day.
No, I refuse. Anyway,
How do
buy
you
my stuff.
only the best products here? Do.
My products
Good
are
luck.
better than yours.
What was first, a seed or a cabbage?
Well, it depends on your understanding of evolution. Maybe the cabbage came first, but it had to figure out how to spread itself and grow. Did it come as a seed, or did it just eventually become that way? Did plants just grow outwards, or they develop seeds to preserve themselves, you know? Huh, that's a lot lower than I thought it would be. Alright. Looks like I've already grabbed everything from here.
Can I have best prices in the area?
Thank you for your money. Alright. So I guess the other thing I can sell is hops. The hops don't really get me that much money, but you know. Also, I might as well buy some of this stuff. I mean, look at all these. It's nice. What have I not unlocked? The stone flower pot seems nice. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the plank gates, if I'm gonna be honest. Wooden table, candlestick. I'm gonna need to make those. Ooh, decorated wooden shutters. I'll unlock more of these later, I guess. Man, if I could sell this bronze armor, I'd make it. But that's 2,000 coins. Anyway, how much will I owe? 10,000. Probably fine.
I spent more time with this also.
Alright, so what have we got here? Lot of bronze tools. Of course, we got the bronze swords and cabbage seeds. I might sell those at some point. I should continuously buy seedlings. Of course, those seedlings do weigh quite a bit, so I'm not entirely certain if I actually want to. I think I need to go hunting. I hate that these boots cause problems. Looks like I'm going a little bit lower on the firewood, which is good. I still have a ton of flax. Alright, I'm gonna have to help with that. Okay, here is the hops. That's what I was looking for. Literally only weighs this much. I might have to have another hop field. Leather, linen, thread, manure. Let's see. I also kind of want to make another wheat field so I can sell some flour. Might have a little bit of overabundance of stone pickaxes, so I gotta reduce that. Apparently we got thick gambus and I didn't even realize. Yeah, I gotta reduce the production of stone pickaxes. I literally can't. I have an overabundance of stone pickaxes, but I can't get it any lower than 1%. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell the stone pickaxes. Because apparently I got an overabundance of this stuff. Great. Wonderful. Goody. Time to make money.
Onward.
It'd be funny if you could ragdoll them while running on the horse. I hope Bellride is going to get horses. They have animals. They don't have horses yet. I don't know how they're going to implement it because, I mean, if they go the Bannerlord route, of course, you'd be able to swing your sword and everything. And, you know, it would make spears pretty important, obviously. There's mostly just the swords and stuff, but there's not very many spears in the game. Okay, I don't see a hunter anywhere. I'm just stamp on your crops. I wonder if there's anything else around here. There you are.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me all your stuff. Alright, first things first. Stone pickaxe. Hell yeah! And then I'll sell all of this.
You hope to see you soon.
With some good money. Ma'am, you appear to be phasing into a box. You're still in the... You're still phasing into a box. Anyway, I want to buy something from you.
Hail, friend. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Alright. Why you are selling things like that? I would like to buy some wool thread. The wool thread is pretty expensive, though. Oh.
See you soon.
Ah, I see. Floating tables, how impressive. What a lovely floating table you have. And floating bag. It's beautiful. And floating fence, apparently. Don't think I didn't miss that. How lovely. And floating grass as well. Okay, so I really ought to head back. I might as well go to Lesnica, but first things first, I got to, Alright, let's see what's over here. It's just potion of weight and a light hat. And bugs. Heh, I don't really see anything of value. Literally a place that I barely go through at all. And there's nothing of value. I should probably go hunting though. We have a very serious problem with the well, lack of everything really. Actually, I want to go to Lesnica. I should have just fast traveled there. It takes a lot of time.
Here.
Yeah, I cut so many trees I can happily see now, but I got this big bottle of Mountain Dew. It's all watered down because I put ice in it. Alright. Is that area blocked? tell. Sometimes it doesn't appear until you get close. I was just checking.
Onward.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to talk to Alan at some point. Oh, I see a fire over there. Okay, I don't. Yeah, sometimes there's a bandit camp right there, like right next to the village. To be fair, Jazerica has that too, but... do you have any steel items? We have a bronze kite and bronze pickaxe, which is nice, but... anything like steel on you? You have iron pickaxe. I don't know. With the iron, I could potentially make iron weapons and armor, but I don't want to do anything until guess I'll head back then. Alright, give me a second. So, I am planning on playing Manor at some point. I don't know when. Also, somehow I am at 48 viewers. Hello, YouTube. You know, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. And, consider sharing. That would be great too. That sort of thing. I'm also I'm double streaming, by the way. I don't know how or why I am, but I am. Yep. Let me check. I'm trying to look at both of the streams. I'm technically not. I'm doing it one at a time for some reason, because for some reason two people commented on the two different streams, and I got a like on both streams, which is kind of funny on YouTube. That is. I am streaming on Twitch as well, but this is surprising a lot of quiet viewers. It could be bots, in all fairness. But the 2 likes, you know, maybe that's not, you know. What am I looking at? I was gonna share this, but because one of my streams is also locking. All right, where was I?
Let's go.
Well, 48 viewers is not that bad. One of these days I'll get... Oh wait, is that iron? I want that iron. Hell yeah, free iron ore. Some interesting clothing you got right there. How is my hunting? 9:51. I do have to hunt. I do have to hunt. However, I also need to go over here. So I'm a little bit annoyed with the fact that they're taking a long time to do this. I'm going to go ahead and let's increase that as best I can. Okay, these guys are all busy with the crop fields. Hello.
Hey! I was using that!
I don't care. Alright, so flax. Okay, that'll take 4 minutes. How are there so many flax? Well, what am I saying? I know why. But no, I don't know why. It's enough to make a little bit of money. Yeah, I kind of have this feeling where I want to play like Bellray, because Bellray is a really good game. You should try it. It's a really good game. I like the game. It's fun.
Alright then.
It's a really fun game. I also like the stream. I very much appreciate it if you did. I'm playing. Why do I feel like I'm? You know, I've been getting a lot of bug bites, mostly mosquitoes, and I keep getting stung by wasps. For some reason, they decided that they wanted to live in my house. I've sprayed a couple of them, but there's quite a few. And I might need to buy some wasp spray. Like and subscribe for wasp spray. Hell yeah.
So glad.
I usually like to read during all this. Yeah, I think I've had some very serious bug bites. As I touch it, it hurts.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
I might need ointment. You know, like and subscribe for ointment. Ointment would be great. hate getting stung by wasps? By this... Wait, I can't even remember what type of ointment it's supposed to be.
The sound of crashing leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done.
But like and subscribe for ointment. I think I drank most of this. Yeah, there's still some in it. The ice is still there too. It's mostly watered down though. I gotta the bottle is sweating, so I got a little wet on my pants. A little water on my pants. Now, some people might find this to be boring, but I prefer the ASMR of this. Oh yeah. Hit harder, baby. Let's see.
Have you ever?
How are my... Okay, you're still level 7. That frustrates me. There's... At some point she'll level up. Probably not throughout this entire season, but at some point she'll level up. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go hunting. So how are we doing here? I'm having them produce a lot of oak grains. But they're not going through a lot. What I'd like for them to do is finish as much of this as possible. Especially considering the fact that I need to produce flour here for sales. But since they're working on that, I'll just go hunting. Let me grab some food, I guess. Food and water.
No worries. I'll wait.
Okay, how are we doing with the buckets? Wow, that's a lot of buckets. If I make more buckets, that's 300 pounds worth of buckets. Alright, so hang on. I guess I can move my water carrier. She's already producing this many buckets. So I want her to go work at one of the sheds here. Yeah, you can go here. And you can work at the water well. I think I only need one person to work on the water well at this point, because we're already going through a lot. But I'll wait until these guys start to level up. I mean, she just reached level 9. I think I need more than 2. Yeah, one more for the road. We actually have 15 beetroot and 300 carrots. I wouldn't mind more of that. I hate how it makes it so much harder to grab this stuff. Well, maybe not harder, but more tedious, because it is. Okay, so there are still deer and such wandering around here, so I'm gonna go hunt the deer. And then the boar, I guess. I got enough bronze arrows. despite the fact that everybody's trying to get to work on all of this. They're not working fast enough. Alright. Yeah, they're very close to the village too, which is interesting. Okay, that one fell off, unfortunately. And there's the other one. Okay, that one definitely bled out. My hand is shaking like crazy. To be fair, it's been doing that for a while. Frustratingly so. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Oh, there it is. How long until I can actually get that? That's really frustrating because it's practically right there, but I still can't get it. Also, I may have forgotten how How much did we produce today in terms of consumables? According to this, we made 5 pikes. So, I guess that's fine. And now we're going to have this person start producing fish meat from here. So I don't know how that will do. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I don't know if this is less or more, but... There. Alright, so according to this one, it's 34. To be fair, this person's only level 8. This person over here is the level 9. It's 38. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's that much difference, but we'll see. At the very least, I guess the only caveat is we spend less on spears. So if we want to save on spears, that would make the most sense. Okay, this thing is being very iffy with me. I want that thing to stop moving. Alright. Now I'm going to have to go for that one. Okay, I gotta move my hand because this is getting real painful for me to do. And I don't even know if I hit that one. Okay, either way, I hit it now. I wish leveling up the hunting technology part wasn't such a pain. Everything else is going up pretty quickly, except for this one. It's like right there, man. How much will that get me? 957.9. Yeah, that's a wee bit nightmarish, isn't it? That's what happens when you put everything at 10%. How have you... Okay, he is bleeding out. Or she is. It's just that it takes a lot to cause those things to bleed. Where's the other guy? There. The other one bled out, which is good. Okay, that one's down. I gotta go find the other one. Okay, they all bled out. Except for that one. That I had to... Well, it was bleeding, obviously, but... Not by much. This knife is okay. We got a deer skull and a moose skull. Nice. Alright.
Let's go.
I still have to remove all of this. This is gonna be a pain to do. But I wouldn't mind replacing some of these with maple trees and all that. Alright, I might just have these guys return. I'm going to move the guys from the barn back to the other place. Okay, that's 234 meat. That got me... Wow. Anyway, they got me 959.1. Honestly, I wish my hunters were a bit better at their job. The problem is that they're just not leveling up as fast as I'd like them to. Let's go to the hunting lodge here. He's level 7. And this guy's also level 7. And what about these two? She's getting there. And Slava, she's almost level. She's only 3/4 of the way there. Nah, that's about it. Anyway, this place is going along nicely. So we got. It's 5 of these. It's a decent price. Those pikes, though. Apparently, we got 91 rot. So I gotta help out with literally everything right now. What is it we got? Cook brain. That will take about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. And of course this is done, obviously. I'm going to have to remove these people from here and just add them to the farm shed. They need to work. They really need to get to work. And I don't know. I'll get to this because they take a while. They take a real long while. Let me put this stuff up. That's a lot of oak grain. Alright, so how are we here? So, let's see. We have 3,000 oak grain. Not enough poppy seeds at some point. I hope we will. Rye grain, 813. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. My head's killing me. Anyway. Do I need logs? Well, I do need to take care of the wheat. Looks like we got a little bit less wheat than I was hoping for. But I mean, that's not a problem for me. We got some flax stalks. Let me check how our production is doing. Actually, how many buckets have we got? We got 11 buckets. Well, I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't know. We have like one guy making all those buckets. How's our sewing hut though? This guy's been making. I mean, he's been making as much as he can, but and our workshop guy, he's been making 4 buckets a day, and 2 of these, and 10 of these. I guess that's probably about it. No clay bowls? Guess no clay bowls. I don't know. My glasses, man. Anyway. Let me get something right out of the fridge. Right, so I always gotta say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, depending on which platform you're watching on. I'd very much appreciate it an awful lot if you did. This guy's still level 9. Smithy, yeah, you're okay, I guess. Yeah, we are making copper shovels, copper sickles, a lot of stone sickles. Okay, probably stop doing that. At some point we'll stop doing that. Let's see. There. I wish I could make a lot of these, including the bread. Oh well. Alright. So, it's time to do the wheat as well. Literally only 2 minutes. It's a lovely night, isn't it? Yeah, so anyway. Like and subscribe. Would really appreciate it an awful lot. Leave a comment. That sort of thing. Yeah, I should play Manor Lords in a minute. Maybe no, not a minute. Usually I try to finish at least a season here. Maybe I should open Kindle instead of reading some other things. I like the, Webtoon. It has some good stuff in it. But there's Webtoon doesn't have all the good stuff. There's this one like Dungeon Seeker. Of course, they all haven't really been updated in a while. Maybe they all at once got drafted again for the 3rd time. There was this other one which kind of went downhill extremely quickly. I don't know. Like one choice can really ruin a game. Not a game, but it can be like really bizarre, like out of nowhere type of thing. Like not even Deus Ex Machina, is like anti-Deus Ex Machina type of deal. Well, maybe not anti. It just comes out of nowhere. Can't even remember what it was about. But yeah. Then I gotta put this up. I got a lot of grain I gotta deal with. Alright, how much of the grain have we got? We got... starts with the G. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Won't you come and sing with me? Grain. A, B, C, D, F, G. Why can't I find the grain? It says rye grain. Oh, it must be wheat grain. There it is. So that's 2,000. I'm gonna get like 1,200 of that, I guess. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get as much of this as possible. Probably around 300. I don't know if I want more, but I'll go with 300. That'll be a lot of flour. People tell you it's a lot. You can make a lot more money by selling like flatbread or flatbread with onion. I never do that. Ever. Simply because it takes a lot more time to do. Now you could do the insta crafting type of deal. I never do that. Again, there's really nothing to gain. Nothing to be gained from doing that. Give me a sec. People are being very loud, and I didn't think it seemed like my mic was starting to pick it up, so weird that it would be able to pick it up though, considering how hard it is for my mic to even pick me up. And we're done. What else? Apparently I can. That's 1200. We'll go with that. Actually, hang on. I want to change how my hunters do. What my hunters are doing, because I do want them to do this, but right now I think this is going to matter more. We'll go with that. I want more leather. I hate this. Alright. Again. What was it? 200 or something? We'll go with 200. finally got that part finished. How much do I have right now? 5,400, and I can sell all of that. So how much of everything else do we have? Other than fertilizer. Linen fabric. We need more of that. We got 1,300 oats, 800 rye grain, 800 wheat grain. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. We still have 1,300 cabbages. Now, I don't want to have 1,300 cabbages. So I will happily grab some of these cabbages. Maybe about 400. No. I don't want to end up with too much to the point that... Donkey! Why are you so far away? Right, so anyway. Yeah, flour is pretty OP in this game.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons.
I'll just take this much.
You are invited. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Alright.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Guess I can put this right about here. I'll do.
But don't let that fool you.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias.
Alright. Now I'll do... Somehow there's 100% berries in the middle of fall. How did you do that?
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Alright.
Feeling, the whole world freezes for a moment, as if something paused.
Giddy up!
So, I think I want to go to Danica. Wait.
Onward.
I wish I could use
I
this.
hope our king is going to... Hail, friend. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
He's lying.
See you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some cabbage.
Look at my pretty doll.
No.
Oh, it's the best goods in the realm. It's here again. See you soon.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since. Hello there. My wares never disappoint.
I mean, you got some nice stuff. But I don't really care. At some point I gotta make that die. I do like these. I'm gonna need to buy some wool thread. But the problem with the wool thread, look at it. 84 coins for wool thread.
Good luck.
And I can't raise sheep. Not anytime soon. Soon? Anytime soon. Yeah, and it barely goes up at all.
Here.
Which is really frustrating, to be quite honest with you.
Move on.
So I'm probably gonna want to buy some ore from these guys.
With this horse,
Preferably iron ore.
How is life? Only the best products here.
Alright, so where is your iron ore? Here it is.
I've treated so long.
What?
Even more iron ore. That's a lot of iron ore.
Can I have a good day?
Alright, donkey, come on. Alright. Man. I don't know which route would be safer. I'll just take this route. Of course, I don't want to run into any wolves or anything. I'll definitely have to, but... Yikes. So let's see. I do want to go hunting, so apparently there's bulls over here. Or not bulls, but bison. Or bison. Bison. Trison. Trident.
There are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
Hello. Whatever you need, I've got it.
You must have a lot of things.
So long.
Hail from.
Alright.
Products here.
Should I buy this? I don't mind buying this. But these, I'm not too sure about either. The majestic tree seedling's not bad.
Friend, have a good day. That matters.
Where's the fish salesman? Look at these guys hunting for fish.
What can I do for you? Best prices in the area.
Alright.
Goodbye, dear.
Ah. Are they able to build a thing on the bottoms this way? Anyway, how's well, other than the fact that this is already at 2700. This one's 961. So I'm still having a terrible time of getting these guys to level up. She's, I don't know, getting as far as she can. I'm really struggling to get these guys to level up.
Let's go.
Alright, so where else can I go? I guess I could go to Hornica. That's the only place I can think of. Hell, I could even buy some more iron while I'm at it. Let me see this. Some extra money, I guess.
Giddy up.
You know, this would be a... I guess this would be an okay place to build a small village, all things considering. I mean, there's a lake here. There's some room over here, and maybe... over here. Not really enough room for farms or anything at all. But you could... I don't know. Not really enough room for anything, really. Trying to find places where you can build things would be a nightmare, really. Like, there's a reason why people don't really build back here. There's just, I mean, over here it's pretty okay, and maybe over here, but it's still kind of a just awful nightmare to deal with. Yeah, let me talk to this person.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. Maybe I didn't have to... I guess I can buy some more of this. It'll be fine. I've already made a ton of money right now. Alright, so for the woodshed... there's a lot of things that we've unlocked. And, I don't know. Maybe unlock these. The yellow dye. All these dye... oh, that's onions. All these dyes we need to kind of unlock. Maybe later. I never really bother with these fish nests. They cost more than they're worth. Can be used up to 3 times. It's not really worth it. And this one's still not unlocked. And this one's going up pretty quickly. So I really want those sheep. Desperate. I really, really want those sheep. Anyway. Looks like everyone's getting to work here. It's 6 people. Probably be fine. If I need to help them, I will. I have to get back, though. So I want to put, I guess, one of my excavation sheds over here. Or I could put them over here. It depends. Really depends. But I want hunting shed here, excavation shed over here. And I don't know. I could put another one over here or something. I do need to do story. Been wasting a lot of time on that one, but I do really need to get that one done. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel, I suppose. Alright, take me to Denica. Alright. I just realized I have wine on me. Beer wine. And I didn't sell those. I still have yet to cut all of this.
You won't get anything done doing like that.
Alright, let's put up all this stuff, I guess. And, I don't know. Guess the jewelry box, the pier wine, the ore. So there's a decent amount of iron ore here. Let's see. How much of the copper are we producing right now? 14 a day. Did I... Hang on. Okay, I got to get rid of this. It's not eating properly in line at this point, so I gotta deal with this. Let's see. Excuse me. The picket fence is nice and all, but as we're over here. So at some point that will be moved. I don't know if I'll be moving the wooden fence gate. Wow, that's a lot of logs. I'll have to do. Let's see. I'm gonna probably do it like this. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about this. Ah, no, that's a little bit. I'll just there. I'll have to do. I wonder if I should put this right here. There. There's still this thing right here with all these bushes, and I don't like them. I could try putting a dove coat here or something. I don't know. I think it doesn't match where this is.
People of science learn how to read from books. We learn from road signs.
That's a wide rock. You know, I reason my wide rocks right here so people can sit on it. I don't know. I just think it's funny. Also, this thing might be in the way. This is broadleaf plantain, but come on, let me put this here. People can walk over this just fine. I think it looks nice.
Have you ever done any festival?
And then maybe the privy back here. There.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Look, he's even sitting by the rock. Which is cool.
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish.
At some point I should be able to get that.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there?
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Alright. Fine on that front right there. So, I have a couple iron bars I gotta deal with. I actually want to see. I do want to make this elite armor. Looks like I only need iron bars for it. It's a lot of iron bars. As for these, I technically just need the iron bracers. Now, unfortunately, these do not do well in heat protection. Like, at all. Which is kind of frustrating. Anyway. I'm gonna be making a lot of iron bars. It's 108 iron bars. 4 minutes to do. That's unfortunate. Also, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. It'd off a lot. If you like the stream, I'll be very, very happy. If you don't like the stream, I'll be very unhappy. But it's not like there's anything I can do about that. Alright. Alright. I'm a little bit over encumbered, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Did I make an iron sword? Not to think about. Smithy 1, Smithy 2. Yeah. We can make like an iron pick or something. I think iron battle axe is probably better. And apparently it does extraction as well. This one does bludgeoning damage. What about shields? I wouldn't mind an iron shield. Surprisingly, they're both the same weight, but no, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what to do here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm getting very tired. I wish I could. What am I saying? I wish I had the health to stream for longer than 4 hours. I can, but it takes a lot out of me. I can tell you that. But like I said, I always gotta say this a lot of times. You know, ask for your like, subscribe, comment a lot, because, like I said, you know, every little bit helps. Obviously, my viewership is pretty decent today. All at once, it's quite a lot actually. Anyway, we're going to continue to stream, of course. I might be able to do some parts of the winter. That being said, I would really appreciate it if you came to comment and like the stream, because, again, every little bit helps. Every lot of it helps. I'd really appreciate it a lot if you did. Let's just let me think. Let's see. So I can decorate this. Well, I don't have any daub here. Let's see. Too bad I can't build a tavern yet. I don't even know if I'll have enough room for a tavern here, but I can definitely build probably another house over here. What else should I do? I mean, I guess I can add more tables. Probably should. How am I suddenly... Actually, I shouldn't say that. I know why I'm so low right now. So, I need something first, I guess. Because we got a pretty decent amount of logs. And a lot of carrots, apparently. Should I sell the carrots? I don't know. I don't think I want to sell any carrots, to be honest. Anyway. I mean, we got a decent amount of fish meat. Did any of my guys level up? She has not leveled up. She's semi-close to leveling up, but she's not leveling up anytime soon. Slava, still level 8. I don't know when they'll be able to level up, because, you know, this one's still here like this. Honestly. Hunting lodge is frustratingly far away. Stable is frustratingly, well, maybe not frustrating far away. It's going up pretty decently compared to this one. In fact, it's driving me nuts. Alright, I gotta help these guys make potages again, because they can't cook to save their lives. Anyway, we got even more meat. Yeah. Anyway. I do hope we can boost the viewership a little bit more. Other than the viewership, what I need a lot of is subscribership, that sort of thing. Followers, everything. Very, very difficult to do. And as per usual, I usually just read during all this. Alright, I finally got that part done. I need... I don't really have much to talk about right now. Sometimes I will talk like crazy and sometimes I don't. Hey. It gets lonely in here sometimes. So, we have a lot of carrots, which is good. I probably should sell some carrots, I'm not too sure. Or I could go talk to Alan. Let me think. So over there, I do need to work on... I'll just get some stuff done over here, since we have an awful lot of vlogs. You think this would cause the sticks to disappear? I guess not. I should probably go to the mines. I need to get some tin desperately. I can definitely put an excavation shed in here. I'm not sure if I should. But I can definitely put an excavation shed in here. Why is he just standing out there? Not even wandering around with a light. He's just standing there. Why are you just standing there?
How is life treating you?
What's in your mind? How's your day going?
Have a nice day.
Oh, now he decides to wander around. Sometimes the AI breaks more so than usual. Anyway. I think I got enough. So I have that over there. Where should I have my archery? Oh. It's kind of funny that I can do this, but why only flags? You know, other than the fact that I need to get all these walls done. Let's get this done over here. Still need the houses to be done too. Where would I build the houses now that I think about it? Because there's not much room back here. Like, it doesn't really show the platforms or anything, which is a wee bit troubling. I should be able to get something. I'll probably have enough room for this right here, and I can probably put an excavation shed over here, and a little bit further I can build like 2 houses. Yeah, about 2 houses, I guess. And about over here. Now, there's really not much room where I can build another house. Well, I probably could have done it a little bit right here, but eh. So either I'll want to place my horse stable right here or over here. Now, I can probably build a house in here. There's plenty of room, mind you, so it should be fine. Heck, if I could probably place it around here. Now, what else is there that I need to do? So I got a bunch of carrots. I might want to sell those. I'll have to go to the Gustovia for that, though. Let's see, candles. Actually, can I put a light on this door? I want to see if I can put a light on this door. Can I not do this? That's interesting. It's kind of cool that I can put that there. But, nah. Anyway, I mean, that's... No. Don't worry, make that. Yeah, I don't really like any of these colors. The blue color, maybe, but... And the red color looks awful. Like... The only thing I can think of is these, which are really nice. These are like pretty good. Yeah, I don't like the red color. It looks awful. That doesn't look too bad. Imagine putting your flag up here. This one's not too bad. Anyway, this is the interior. I'm gonna put this right here because I need to be able to see. What about over here? I could put a hanging rack here. Definitely a nice shelf right here. That'll do. Pretty good. Every single one of these has like the same thing. Alright.
Can make all the difference in the world.
Might as well eat some roasted fish meat. And it's 92 buckets of water. I'm gonna need my guys to do something else other than buckets. This is why I want a hard limiter on certain things. What was I looking for? Is carrots. The beetroot, I don't really care too much about. Is there anything else I can sell? Well, it doesn't matter. How far away are we to get in that hunting lodge? Very far. Well, so close and yet so far. So, how are my fishermen? Because I only have 2 of them. I mean, they appear to be doing fairly well, but not yet leveling up, it seems. I'm kind of in a lot of pain. You know, honestly, I really want to build a bridge to there. I hate the fact that there's a wooden bow that I keep walking over.
Let's go.
How is life treating
Alright, I'm gonna sell you my carrots. There's literally nothing else I can sell to you. I guess that's
you?
it.
Have a nice day.
Alright, I'm just gonna talk to Alan, I guess.
I'm sure it'll find it funny.
Alright, what does he want me to do? A bear, congratulations, that's actually a big thing. Alright. I'm just gonna quick save because it's not easy to win against bears here.
Giddy up.
But yeah. The place I'm gonna need to go is around here, so I'm gonna go this way. And bears are really annoying to have to kill, so... Right, I'm gonna need to grab some sticks on the way. Alright. I should probably put it over here. I know there's a bear around here somewhere. But I don't see him. So let me Let me set this up real quick. What obstacle could possibly be in the way? They will never get past these sticks. Where the hell's the bear? Shit. Where? Okay, they're there. There's literally 2 of them. That's definitely way too low. Why are they going around in circles? Come on, man. I'm not waiting for you guys to bleed out. Please just die. Okay, now it's decided to come this way. No? Are you serious? Okay, there's the other bear. Oh, I got them both. Yeah, that was a lot of arrows I had to use up. I kept missing them. Damn. Alright, so I really don't care to actually hunt these guys. I'm gonna grab these arrows. Hey, donkey. Okay, finally got this one. It just kept running around in circles. There you are. Okay, those fences might cause the bears to despawn, but I don't care.
Here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make a new bow. Someone ordered a big bad bear? Testing my limits. You don't have to give them me. I don't know, I don't like it when people are giver-uppers. Are you serious? There's literally no one else to compete with. You're the only one I can compete with. Please don't leave me. Why would you leave? Brains are— you killed a bear. Come on, man. That's— you have bragging rights. Okay, he gave me a longbow, which is nice. I'm gonna sell my old bow. Hopes and dreams destroyed. Because
The way to
Because I'm
one's
too
heart
good.
is, how are you?
in real life, I'm probably terrible at it, but you know. Alright, so got a lot of meat.
See you around.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, let's stop by the river here. Yeah, should I do Alwyn's story some more? I'm not too sure. Yeah, we'll finish that one and then we'll finish the other one. How are the farms here? They're still working on that. One of them is one of them's not working. That's Amelia. She's level 7. Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay. Just enough so that it's not touching there. Let's see. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta move this maybe to over here or over here. It might be a good idea to put it over here. And, hot water. It's not even room temperature, it's just really warm.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I
Some of
wonder
these guys
how
are
much
working
time
faster
it
than
would take
others.
him to build a settlement like this one.
Alright, so anyway, I just realized, well, I don't, well, he's level 9. Surprisingly, they can level up pretty fast when it comes to buckets. Actually, no, hang on. I do want someone to work on that. I'm gonna use the other level 2 guy to work on this. It's 2 level 9s. The level 9 large. Nice. That's nice. Alright. I gotta put up the meat. Let's see. There's one person working right here. I'll assign you to the chicken coop. What? What are you out of? What could you possibly be out of? It's not really telling me what they're out of. No resources for what? Alright, let me check. It might be fertilizer that we're out of. If it's not that, then I have no idea what it is. Starts with an F. We're out of fertilizer. Alright. That's a problem. So I'm gonna make some fertilizer, I guess. How did we run out of fertilizer? I don't know. But the fact that we completely run out of fertilizer is not good. We'll go with 20.
Starting to look like a proper village.
Alright, what's our problem right now? Huh. That's a bit surprising. You're nowhere near done. Right, considering there's practically only 2 more things they gotta deal with, I'm gonna start moving some of the workers here. So, one of them's gonna work in the barn. I guess to make animal feed. Ah, excuse me. And fertilizer. Here. Someone's gotta work at the hen house.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs
Alright. That's 9, some 8.
to be done.
Oh, you're finally level 8. Took you long enough. My other hunter, not really quite there yet, but you know, not a terrible amount. It's semi-decent amount of meat. Over here, other than meat, they're producing all this other stuff.
For winter.
Yeah, I wish I could tell what buildings are finished and what buildings are not. Yeah, I'm still pretty low on planks too. Huh. You know, I could put an excavation shed right here. This area might be a little bit crowded, but I should at the very least be able to climb up this. I'm thinking, I wonder if, well, it might be a little bit crooked if I do it. I could put, like, some poppies over in the center here. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll deal with the gates later. So I don't understand why people are just standing around out here. I think it's because of the bench. Yeah, it's the bench.
Ha!
Yeah, this is...
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this forward. Maybe about here. And put you right about here.
I heard the most hilarious joke today. I forgot it already, but it was lovely. I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
I'm gonna need some light here. But then again, maybe not. Check the workshop here. You're still level 9. Somehow. My sewing hut, this guy's level 4, which is not bad. And I got my kitchen guys. So if bad things happen, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Wonder how many wooden bowls I got. Alright, so I got 4 clay bowls, a wicker basket, 44 bronze bars. We're going through a lot of copper bars, it seems. 41 fertilizer, 277 leather, 316 manure, 69 planks, 312 stone, 2300 sticks. How are we going through so many sticks? 189 bowls. Alright, let's take a look at this. Our production. So, minus 9 buckets. 6 of that. Apparently minus 1 of that. That's fine. Used up some stone hose. Stone axes is fine. The fishing spears should be fine. Probably. 10 buckets of water today. We're producing more buckets of water than everything else. 243 chicory. Really? 121 St. John's wort, 86 of that. And we used up 28 potages. Minus 8 animal feed. Minus 55 copper ore. I think we're going through a lot of copper ore, it seems. Also, we got only 192 firewood. So that basically means I have to... How did we go through so much firewood? Hang on. 117? Let me just go to the woodshed here. How many sticks have we consumed? Okay. Well, we got an overabundance of sticks anyway. So we really gotta do this. That's 142 firewood. Did I place firewood or something? How did I go through so much firewood? Like earlier we had like a ton of it. Now we have so little. We have black stock. That's a lot of line and thread. Yikes. Okay. According to this, 978 survival technology. And I practically have nothing to do right now. So I'm gonna go to your. I need to reduce the production rate of copper bars. According to this, we're consuming 89 copper, and we really shouldn't be consuming that many. Let me take a look at the excavation sheds. So according to this, that's 24 copper ore plus 18. 24 plus 18, that's about... I am very dumb. It's 46, I believe. Why did I think 46? That doesn't make sense. That should be 42. Actually, I have a better way of telling. So we can go down here. According to this, we're making 30. I'm gonna go with 42. Which means we should be able to consume about 21. Okay, that's about... Alright. Alright, we're gonna stop producing the stone knives. Nothing we can do about that. Copper knives. And This one's fine, I guess. Probably. I'm gonna start adding copper axes. We don't have copper axes for some reason. Where are copper axes? Well, I did unlock it, so I just can't find it. Oh, here it is. And I don't know, copper hose. I guess we'll go with the copper axe over the copper hoe. Now I'll do... And I think we got enough to make some copper hose. Is that enough? No. This is literally one copper axe a day. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's see. How many rocks have we gone through according to this? So we got 323 limestone, minus 25 stone. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well start adding insulation. I don't know why, but everything's quiet. Alright, that's one. this should help us with the installation. Yeah, we should be good now. How long have this? 4 hours? Odd. You know, I'm actually pretty tired and I can't keep streaming. I gotta get some rest. I also got some things I gotta do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to end it here, unfortunately. So, as per usual, excuse me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And, all that good stuff. And consider sharing and commenting on my streams. That would be very helpful. You know, tell me how you feel about these streams, that sort of thing. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.